Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a superlative Saturday. Hello, Teresa. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a very fun one to record. Hello, Koji Roll. Welcome in. Hope you're having a superlative Saturday. What's going on? We are going to do some game dev. Yeah, a couple of people have asked me to do this. Um, and I don't know, I'm working on a game right now for the 20-second game jam, so thought might as well do that. Um, it was originally due tomorrow, but they extended it by a week, so that is even better because now I can put in like sounds and stuff. But yeah, let me show off where it is at the moment. So this is just calling Mega Shmup right now because it's an idea um, that's kind of like Mega Man mixed with a shoot 'em up, but also it's only in 20 seconds. So here, I'll make it big. It'll start. There it goes. That's maybe too big, because now I can't see. All right. Come here. Fun. All right. Come. Where'd my cursor go? All right. Yeah, the 20 seconds comes in. So yeah, so right now you have a choice of 3 bosses, and your little guy, and you got to shoot the bosses, and they've got different attacks, and they're difficult to kill within the 20 seconds, and then after 20 seconds, they will do a super attack that kills you. Yeah, game dev on a Mac with a Clippy sweater on, indeed. Yeah, so then it'll kill you after 20 seconds. And so all the bosses have that. There's different styles of bosses, so this is more of a traditional pattern shmup, and then it shoots a bunch of stuff at you. And then there's this one, which will drop little shields at you that'll reflect your bullets back. So, yeah, get out of here. They're all technically beatable within 20 seconds. And you gotta beat one of them. But then once you beat one of them, they'll give you a power up that is useful against another boss. So, yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. So the bosses are in, and I have different power ups set. So, here, let me actually. Where's my state manager? Let's just say. Let's have a start game. Cool. Okay. Do that. I'm gonna turn off my pool objects. And gonna not start the game for now. But I can show you some of the stuff that I've been working on, the different power-ups. So let's start with blasters. Come on. So if I have blasters, then that will be a super effective attack against uh, against the grapple boss, the first boss. So let's throw you on and see how that goes. Alright, so these, you can rapid fire multiple, or you can hold down and charge and shoot a big old attack that does a ton of damage. So, oh, I died. Let's retry. Oh no! Yeah, it's broken if I turn off the state machine. That makes sense, because there's no state machine. Oh, you jerk. Obviously, she can block the bullets with her hands. Okay, so yeah, so that's beatable. Yeah, in 12 seconds there. I have another power-up. Shield. It's interesting. There's a knocking. Just go this state. Shield boss is good against the attacky boy. So it's like the leaf shield in Mega Man, so it can block, send things back, and then you can also throw it. So that's super effective against that one. Cool. And then the last power-up is the beam, which you get from the grapple boss. And that's super effective against the Defendy friend. These are all things that I'm going to set up the state for in a minute, so it'll just automatically do that, but I've been prototyping them. So there's like a beam that latches on. Oh, that's in the wrong place. But you can't move while you're doing it, so get out of here. But it'll go through the shield. I might run out of time here. Okay. Ran out of time. Don't know what's going on with that order and layer. I'm gonna have to change that. But, so yeah, that'll do a ton of damage over time. And should kill it any second now. There it goes. Yep. So, that's the basic idea for what it is right now. Right. 1 second. Okay, I don't know. There's a weird knocking. But yes, very wiggly. Cool. So yeah, so that's where it is right now. Yeah, if you want to try out the basic state of it, you can do so. Because I put it up. Come here, mouse. There you go. On itch to test. Where is my... Here we go. I have too many windows right now. But yeah. If you want to check out without the power-ups, you can just see the bosses. You can try it there. Works best with a controller. Cool. So yeah, let's get into it. Yeah, so my first thing I'm doing is I'm going to set up the power-ups and allow you to switch between them, and they'll unlock when you beat a boss. So that's first step for what I want to do on stream. All right. So what do we need to do for that? We need to, first of all, add a new unlocked power-ups variable. Sorry, 1 second. There's a lot of knocking. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I don't know. It's not at my door. But weird. Okay, so let's get some power-ups going. Did I just have power-ups here. Okay. Let's add a list of power-up types, which is just unlocked power-ups. And we'll always add it to... let's just do that for now. No, we'll do this. At some point, I may want to add in a delete your save data power thing, but I don't know. I'll have to add save data first. Alright, so we'll have unlocked power-ups. I also want to look at buttons, which popped up here for some reason. Alright, what do I have? Do I have anything for... D-pad left? No. I need a cycle. I don't want a left and right. Okay. Nope, none of these are good for me. Well, for now, let's just do... Interact, button north. Ugh. Interact should never be on button north. What are you doing? Oh well, we'll do that for now. So... private input action, let's say... next power-up. Using Unity's new input system, which is not great, but okay. Yeah, I didn't add a specific thing for that. I think I want to, though. Yeah, let's add a new... function for just that. So it's... what is it? One attack action. I want... Did I do attack action? No, I did next power-up action. Weird. Okay. Next power-up action performed. You need some sort of context, and I always forget what it is. But we'll see. Mm-hmm. Can you tell me what it is, though? Need callback context. Okay. Great. Cool. So when this gets hit, I want to go to whatever my next unlocked power-up is, I guess. So I'll need a... current power-up index. Are there ads already? Wow. They really waste no time. 15 minutes in, and I ran ads already. That's ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Whatever, Twitch. So, in fact, maybe I don't even want a current power-up anymore. I want... Unlocked power-ups of current power-up index. Yeah. So start with none, and then unlock more as you go. All right. Cool. And this will just do current power index. Get current power up index plus 1 mod unlocked power ups dot count. And then I need to do a bunch of stuff. Change visual state. Cool. So yeah, just to start, let's unlock everything. Sure. And then what I need to do, what is not good here? You don't like that it is a function. I gotcha. Fair enough. They do love ads. Even when I run ads, it's not enough ads for them. Okay. In fact, do I need to... I never take that off. Maybe I should. If you're not enabled, yeah, because that could... hypothetically get called while player controllers off screen are not active. Alright, whatever. Although if I disable it, then I won't be able to. Yeah, I'm not sure the pattern they want here. I don't know why you have to both enable something and subscribe to it, but whatever. I guess this is for the action itself, and then this is for the events that get called in it, but seems a little clunky to me. Okay, so we have all the power-ups. Let's get in. We need some more images. So we have our beam images. We have our blaster images. And we also have our shield images. Do we have shield images? We do have shield images. Okay, cool. But that's not exactly what I want. Beam images are something different. Yeah, let's break these out. I'm just doing this kind of quick and dirty because it's a Game Jam game. Do this. And I think in addition to having this function to do next power up, I think I also need just a public void update ship display. Call it. And that's based on whatever the current power-ups are. Yeah, I'll get back to you. I also probably need to clear out any active power-ups. Because, for example, you could have shield running and you don't want that when it changes. I don't want that when it changes. All right, so let's do this. Let's store what the current power-up is. Current power-up gets unlocked power-ups. No. Ooh, what? No. Current power-up index. And then... Whoa. I don't know why it's trying to do some wild stuff right now. But the autofill is not what I want. What is going on? Okay, there it is. If this is not null, then we'll say you are enabled if current power up equals blaster. So we'll just turn those on or off based on what the ship display is. Okay. Do the same thing with shield and beam. Great. Did I turn those off or did I turn... Yeah. Set enabled. So I suppose I should keep these all on the game object level, and then we'll do different sprites. Yeah. So blasters go here. Shield goes here. Is that right? Yes. And this goes here. No, the beam head has... Yeah, you should not be order in layer 10. That is weird. Or should you... You're 9. Okay, let's make you 9. So do update ship display on reset. Okay, so let's... Got all of them on now. Why not? Okay, so should start with none. Yep. And then if I toggle, it is not working. That's fun. Why are you not working? And enable it should be added. Do it here instead. So it only happens once. Interesting. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Nathan. How are you doing? Hope you are having a superlative Saturday. Making some games! Although this is not getting... Is performed not the one that I want, maybe? What else do you got for me? Got performed. I've got started and canceled. I think performed is what I want. For sure. You can play it if you want also. Where it's at now. Because I put it up on itch. But I'm doing the power-ups right now. So it's just the first 3 bosses. Okay. Dract should be something, right? It's taking a long time to load. That's fun. Okay. You did find it. But now this isn't doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? That should be button north. That should be correct, right? Interact. Button north. I'm hitting button north. Ugh. New Unity power-up system. Okay, let me look. On Google. New input system. How do I do this? I would like it to be event driven, but so far that hasn't worked very well. The only thing that works I've found is pressed, was pressed on this frame, and ones released on this frame don't seem to work, which is annoying. Actions, sure. How do I add them? Encode. Oh, what? Set callbacks. That's interesting. Huh. On use and on move. What? How do you find those? This is bizarre. No, not you. Yes, okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Performed. Yeah. Okay, nope, I already have the binding. I found it. I should have the input action, and I should be able to just subscribe to the event. Why does this suck? Hold is started. There's holds now? I was trying to find holds earlier. Oh boy. Okay. Very odd. Don't want an event. So weird. All right, let's do this just for slow tap charges. What? Yeah, this is much more than it had when I was looking it up before, I swear. Anyways. fire. What? Weird. Let's power up. We'll add the binding, but it'll be button north. And then see if this works. I guess with interactions tap. What a weird way to do this, but okay. Just to get this going, and then I will fix it later. Okay, come on. I'm not doing it. How weird. Is it my controller? Or is it never performing it? Let's try started. Do buttons just not get performed? It seems to be doing nothing. Yeah, wow. That's bizarre. So performed was just never happening. Why was performed never happening when I was pushing the button? What does performed mean if not you did the thing? Oh my god. All right, whatever. I hate that. It just doesn't work? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm going to try one more time just to make sure. But I want it not on press. I want it when I release. Yeah, no. Hitting the same button doesn't work. Is it because in here you don't have a performed or something? Interactions, you have hold. Do these have different... Oh, boy. You have to hold on interact? Oh. But you don't have an interaction. It's the only one that does. Wow, okay. So don't do that. Oh my god, alright. Let's make a new action now then. Because I didn't want it to be that button anyway, so let's do... okay. Next power-up. I would like it to be... on gamepad, the right shoulder. Gamepad, and then also... I guess I should come up with some sort of keyboard scheme at some point. It has WASD and arrows, it looks like. Hat switch. Curious. Yeah, huh. So I guess, yeah, next power-up, you'll be E as well. I'll add another binding, which is keyboard and mouse, and you are keyboard E. Right, so that's similar to how this works. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks similar. Cool. All right, so instead of that, let's do next power up and see if this works. Unperformed. It's taking a long time to re-import those assets. All right, here we go. No, still no. Wild. Do we need to add tap? Oh no, I haven't saved. Hang on. Save asset. Touche. Nope, still does not work. That's so boggling to me. Yeah, it's like the same thing. I just want to tap. Can I just add a tap? Sure. I don't care. Just add a tap is our interaction. Nope. What? What? What is performed for? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay. Performed. Started on, yeah. When controls changes actuation. This also triggers when started triggers. So it's really not different at all. Wait, that's for default. Yeah. Press tap. Performed. Control magnitude goes back below press point before duration. So that is what I want. I guess. Well, really I want on released, but apparently they don't have released. So press. Do I want press? Maybe I want press. There's no timer on press? Yeah, to explicitly force button-like interactions. Okay, I think that's what I want. Press. Cool. What a complicated system. Still no. Just want a callback when a button is released. It seems wild to me that this is okay. Release only? Is that what I want? Press only? Press and release? Let's try release only. It's only necessary in wanting to customize button press behavior. Which I don't. I just want it on release. No. Game says no. Game says I have to do it on down only. Fine, whatever. I'm giving up. You win game. I'm doing it on started. Get key up? Yeah, nope, not in this input system. I'm in Unity 6, which means I'm using the new input system. Which is... wait, now that doesn't even happen? What's going on? It does find it. Oh, Interesting. Yeah, change this. And see There it goes. Okay, sweet. We have it on... No, on started. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I give up. Okay. Might as well, at this point, make the previous one as well. Which will be... W. And... Left shoulder. On gamepad. So that's for you, that's for you. Okay, cool. Right? There's no... Yeah, great. Save asset. Get out of my face. Where did you go? Alright. Do this as well. Be largely the same. And then do this. Which, yeah, let's do first. Clearing out any active will be particle manager dot clear particles for bullet. And then also for shield. And then I also need to, I guess, actively reset the beam, which is fun. Update beam positions, yeah. They need to reset the beam head first. All right. Okay. Which... do here. Get transformed opposition. We'll set it at the same place. Actually, first we'll set your linear velocity to 0. We'll reset your position, and then we will also... Wait, how do I do it on pressed? Should be up here. Ah, I do it that way. Okay. Fair enough. All of this, actually, I need to do. I should probably put that in a function. But I'll get to you. Let's just try this first. I'll say reset power-ups. Do that and this. Okay, previous also. this gets this plus count -1. Or -1 plus count, doesn't really matter. Let's try it. So, none power up. Shooty shooty, okay. Big shot. Shield shot. And laser shot. Okay. Cool. And I can do it backwards too. Hell yeah. We're getting there. Alright, so now let's add in a new function here. Those are my only static functions. Curious. Alright. Oh, this is a mess, but that's okay. Actually, I'll do it after these. But before you. Public static void unlock power up. And power up type, power up. And we'll just say if not unlocked power. Oh, I have to in a static context. So actually, did I make that static? I could hypothetically. That's neat. So here I'm going to do a I'm gonna call a very similar function within because I have a singleton pattern here, and I want to access the instance variables, not the class variables. So let's say if not unlock powerups dot contains power up. Then we'll do unlock powerups dot add power up. And then I want to explicitly set it to the new one. So we'll say current power up index gets unlocked powerups dot. Oh, actually, only if I add a new one. Let's do it. Dot count -1. And then, what was it? Reset power-ups? Yeah. Cool. And then when we do boss controller, if you die, then player controller dot unlock power up. Unlocked power up. Nope. Which is a variable that I put on the bosses. It's thinking very hard. So yeah, so like this one unlocks blasters. Let's give it a shot. So we'll turn you on, you off, save, and yeah. That should do it. We'll find out. Here, let's play focused, or play maximized. Okay. So I guess let's do a speed run. Oh, that's funny. I should also check if I have more than one power-up before resetting. Do that in a second. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose. Okay, let's retry. Bad shield placement. Come on, there you go. Ah, damn it. That was foolish. Duh! Damn it. I'm terrible at my own game. Alright, let's do it more methodically. But you only have 20 seconds, so you gotta rush. Make mistakes. Alright, here we go. There we go. Got it. Cool. So now I have my first power-up, which will be good against you. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I have bad state sometimes when going in between levels. Yeah! So now I got that power-up. And now I should be good against you. Woo! Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's also a broken state, huh? It'll go back in a second. It should fix itself, I think. Oh, no, it won't. Curious. Oh, because it's... I see what's going on. Alright, we'll fix that too. Okay. Well, I got all my power-ups. And then, right, this that's easy against this one. Whee! It locks me in place. So, right, it's good against this boss, but... if I try to do it against, say... this boss, then I'm going to have a hard time because I can't move, and there's a million things. Or if I, say, try the shield power-up against you, then I get in a weird state where sometimes... well, one, it just doesn't do enough damage, but... they'll bounce back and forth. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, it's doing okay. Yeah. See, they'll bounce back and forth. And then, similarly, right, if I try to do... what's your bad one? Your bad one is... uh-oh. Oh, I guess your bad one is shield. Which, yeah, this gets blocked by the hands, and, oh, it isn't getting blocked by the hands. Why not? It should get blocked by the hands. Alright, let me make a couple notes. So, things that look weird. Here, I'll bring my list over here. Alright, before I do these, and actually, you're probably after that. But yeah, so bugs that I just found were the Grapple Gal hands don't properly reset position. The don't reset Or don't toggle power up if you only have one. The Grapple Gale hands don't block shield. And I also saw something else, which was what? Oh, yes, okay. Shield power up is shielding. Doesn't reset. State change. Cool. So let's take care of those things. So first off, but more or less that works. That's cool to see. So yeah, now there's power-ups. Okay, so let's do, yeah, on next and previous. Great. Let's see. Just say if unlocked power-up dot count equals 1, then we'll just return. Because it's not going to change, and you only have none. Cool. Let's see. And then is shielding, I think that should be easy to do. Reset power-ups. Should say also shielding gets false. Do I need to reset the... I don't know. I might figure it out. Yeah. And then also on reset, I should call reset power-ups. Yeah. Cool. Let's see if that fixes it. Actually, give you shield. I hate when it gets unselected. I don't know why that happens. I guess because I'm clicking on something, but I do want a way to reselect something. Uh-oh. It's thinking real hard. Okay. Nope, unselected. Why? Come on, game. There you go. Sure, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so... if I die... and do retry... Okay, cool. So that works there. And then I need to die... Actually, that isn't what I was testing. I need to test... here. If I die in this situation. Okay, cool. Now it's fixed. Ah. It's extremely satisfying. And then you have two things I need to fix. Yeah, so that's not interacting. Why are you not interacting? Let's check your... interaction grid here. So... what? Are you just not opening that? Oh, it's on the other screen. Schloop. Alright, let's go to physics. Nope, physics 2D, thank you. So, collider is default layer. Huh. So does that mean you do not interact with... Oh wait, shields are also... not triggers. So you need a collision. So when you collision with that, with a shield or an obstacle or a hand, haha, then you should go away. Yes. Okay. And then I also need to do... Yeah. Okay. So for the ram attacks, you can get stranded, and you use the existing position, I see. Although, it is supposed to reset. It's supposed to reset right here. So why are you not resetting? It's very interesting. Yeah, because you both do that. Let's add in another frame of waiting. Also, everything is on the physics, on the fixed update, because there's a lot of particles and things happening, and it looks very obvious if they get off time. So I need to do it on the fixed update layer, which happens every 0.02 seconds, which is causing some other weirdness, because Unity doesn't really like things to happen at that frequency, but also I don't know how else to make a shmup. So that's kind of what you gotta do. So fair enough. Right, so yeah. Oh, it did go through it still. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so you are not colliding with it. Why? So shield should collide with... Oh boy. Default? Default, do you collide with... shield? You do? Huh. Now that's interesting. Or does that get... Who gets that collision? Okay. Check there. I also want to check... so this is the reflector. Maybe the boss gets it? Do you get... No. You... Because that could be... No, it goes through it. Whereas I think that this does take damage from... Yeah, you very specifically take damage from shield. And I know that works. So, it's not you. It's this not hitting. They're both collisions. Do you have a rigid... Maybe neither has a rigid body. Well, that could be. Shield, do you have a rigid body? You do have a rigid body. So then no, that's not it. Okay. What's going on? And so you did get it. So why didn't you... You're hitting it right now. Also, you're spinning, which is funny. Let's go ahead and freeze rotation on probably all of these. Yeah. Okay. But you're definitely hitting it. So why aren't you stopping? Shield has a particle controller. You should stop and return to Shield. Because your only hand when you're attacking. Oh, okay, okay. Right, I set hand so that it's like damaging at certain points and you can just hit it at others. So I might need another layer or another tag. Because like right now it's fine, but if it hits me, then it's bad. Oh wait, yeah, right. So when it's moving it does it, but otherwise it doesn't block it. Okay. So that's that. Also, let's see if I fix this other thing. I did! Great. Maybe. Let's try again. That's interesting. It pulled me. Reset should also reset the player position. Huh. Why did that happen? It does happen. Yeah, the shield doesn't help much there. I think it just... Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird bug. I'll keep an eye out for it. But probably not until later. So this... fixed. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. Anyways, don't block shields. So, I need another tag. Ah. Or, do I? It's the wall? Are you just untagged? Your wall. Maybe I should make them wall. Yeah. Until their hand. That's not what I wanted to grab. You, yes. Okay, so in Grapple Gal, where is hand? Hang on, let's look for untagged. So you're going to be wall until you're untagged. Also, those don't get reset. Oh, so that's in a bad state already. Okay, cool. So you need to be this as well. Yes, okay. And then reflector controller, I can say if you hit a wall, then we will also break. Okay, cool. That should do it. Did the music stop? No, it's still going. There's just not a lot happening. Oh, is it quiet? Huh, just very quiet. Interesting. Cool. Okay, so. Ha 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 ha. Let's test to see if that works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. That's fun. If I pick off some of them, then... Alright, you can still shoot those. Yep, good. That's what it should be. Ah! Cool. Love that. Okay. That happens. That also happens now. Cool. Let's do a little more... I'm gonna play through one more time and see if there's any state bugs that I can find. And then start adding some more feedback. Or there ads again coming up. That's wild. I guess it's been an hour now, but whatever. Okay. Let's see if I can beat you first. I bet I can. Oh, probably not anymore. I really gotta sneak in there. Ugh! Fair enough. I do have to say, I kind of like this game I'm making. It's just enough of a jerk. Damn it. She got me. Yeah, good feeling indeed. And then, yeah, once I... Damn it. I can do it. I swear, I've done it. Once I finish up the rest of this stuff, then I have the final boss to make. Which is going to be multiple stages in a boss rush. But I might want to do... Oh boy. I might want to do some more feedbacky things first. God damn it. She is tough. But I believe in myself. Gah, that just snagged me. Oh my god. But ideally, there are multiple paths in. Oh, make it! Nope. Ah, boy. That ultimate. Also, it's fun making a shmup, because I've discovered the joys of compression. It just, especially with the Tacky Boy, it is... Alright. That's enough of that. Like, this one, it looks so bad when I try and take a GIF of it. This one I should be able to beat. I think. Okay. Now I'm just playing my game and losing at it. Gotta feel the rhythm. Oh, it's so close. That's cool. This is the first boss I made on Thursday. There we go. Got him. Whew. And after time as well. Yeah, it'll get compressed to hell indeed. Now it can beat you. And then just take you out real quick. Cool. Alright, yeah, no immediate bugs that I saw there, so that's good. Let's do death feedback, I guess. Alright. So that's gonna be basically this. Let's do Death Ball. And I'll make a new particle. This let's see. Need to add in several places. Oh, also I can show, what am I doing? Death Ball prefab. I can show my sketches of, this is basically my design document here. Which I think I more or less implemented. Let's see. I need 8 times 3? Sure. Do 25. Probably don't need 25 obstacles. Well, I might. In fact, I need more. Because there should be 36, yeah. Shield, I definitely need fewer of. I think I really only need 4 at a time. Ultimate, I only need 1. Hazard, that could maybe be a lot. And Bullet could also be a lot. Based on... yeah, 3, 10, maybe even more, actually. It's up to 30. Okay. Yeah. Got a particle manager class that I use for pooling, although pooling's off right now, so I should also see if that breaks anything. When I turn pooling on. Oh, I haven't... That's funny. State manager's been off. That doesn't do as much as I thought it did. Okay. Now, let's check real quick to see also. Yes. Yeah, get rid of that before I forget. It's thinking real hard. Okay. Right. So yeah, I want to see. You should. Yeah, that's 12. So, damn it. I just need to see the last one. Ooh. Damn it. Okay, cool. They're all full. Great. So, let's do some death balls. You are a death ball. You don't need a bullet controller. You do need a movement controller. And you need a new layer for everything. Actually, you may not need a layer. You can just be untagged. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? Uh-oh. What tag did I just get rid of accidentally? Alright, let's check my GitHub. And see in the tags and layers what was removed. Oh boy. Okay, I think I have to close it. Enemy, okay. We'll discard that hunk. Thank you, version control. Enemy seems like an important tag to have. Okay, so Death Ball. You don't need a tag. You can be untagged, but you do need a layer. And that needs to be Death Ball. Great. It'll be pure white. That's an awkward shift for the music, but okay. And then, yeah, that all seems... You don't really even need a collider, actually. Yeah. Let's just not make you... Well, you need to be a physics object. I'm going to use this for movement. However... Okay, let's make a... Default controller. You on here. Great. I would like this to have a delay. And then you need a do Death Ball. For delay, and then you need to start, which I guess means, let's give you a direction too, I suppose. Because then your movement controller doesn't need to update on enable, because you're going to be enabled before you update. But then here we can do movement controller. And your movement controller, set movement vector direction, and then movement controller dot update velocity, and then we'll be good. And then this just needs to oh no, actually, I think particle manager already, yeah, it'll automatically cull it. That's good. We'll figure out what I want to do with this in a minute. But I do need that. So, on player controller, when you have died, we'll do all that, and then we'll do... yeah, let's do that, and then this. Float angle, float radians. Actually, I'm gonna do a nested loop. Oops. Yes. We need a game object, and might as well get a Death Ball controller that can be reused, although it doesn't really matter. So we need to do angle get 0. Also, float interval is 45 degrees. And we need a speed, which is going to be, I don't know. We'll try 2F. So, what I want to do is do game, call it game object, call it Death Ball object. The Death Ball object gets particle manager dot request particle of Death Ball type. And then if we have one, which we probably will, we will need to set it active at some point. We'll need to set its position to transformed opposition. Do we have a sprite renderer? You do. Alright. That I also want. This Mega Man song. It got very sexy all of a sudden. Does it show me? No. Not at all. Interesting. Here, let's skip ahead a little bit. There we go. Sure, why not? An end credits song? Yeah, it could be. Oh no, it's still in it. Okay, that was just a fake out. Interesting. Ah! Don't do that, computer. Okay, cool. This is from the Mega Chill 11-hour, oh sorry, 12-hour almost YouTube video. Chill Mega Man music to study, work, relax. Since we're making a Mega Man-y game, I figured it was appropriate, but I have not vetted it at all. So we're discovering it together. Yeah, so if sprite renderer, then I want to turn it off here, and then turn it back on here. All right, so set the position, set it active. In here, also, I want to do death ball controller. Gets death ball object dot get component. In an ideal world, I would be having all of these stored somewhere that's very easy to access and not doing all of these get components, but whatever. We're doing a game jam. It's not going to be the most efficient code in the world. So yes, death ball controller. I want to do delay gets I times 1F? Probably less than that. Yeah, let's do 0.5. 0.2? 0.1? I don't know. I'll just pick something. Okay, so that's your delay, and then your direction is fun. So yeah, here we do angle. Actually, at the end, I'll do angle plus equals interval. And then here I want to do radians gets angle times mathf dot degree to rad. So I can do direction gets new vector 2 mathf dot cosine of radians. Mathf of nope. Mathf come dot sine gets radians or of radians, and then multiply you by speed. Is that what I called it? Speed. Oh, you have a different speed. Alright. There's already a speed in this script. Fair enough. It's probably also a radians, but I think those are only local variables. Can be declared in inner scope? Sure, if you'd like. I mean, go for it. It really doesn't matter, but since you're gonna yell at me, I guess you can do it that way. Cool. It also means on reset, I need to clear those. Death Ball. All right, let's see how that looks. Actually, I also want you to be bigger, I think. Like 1. Yeah, okay. Let's see what this looks like. Where am I? I'll die quickest here. Interesting. Why didn't you do it? You have death balls. Oh, what? Because I put this in the state manager and not on the particle manager. That would explain it. Okay. Too big. Too fast. Too frequent. Alright, so let's make you 0.5, 0.5. We'll move your speed down to half of that. And we'll double your speed for your delay. Okay. Come on. I think they need even more of a delay, weirdly. Here, I'm gonna... Speed, I think, is better. I might even do more of them. Yeah, let's do... Where's my particle manager? Let's put you at 50 for now, as I'm figuring this out. Let's do another row. And I do want them to kind of do something, which I'll figure out in a moment, but... Speed, I think, is about good, actually. And size was about good as well. I'm trying to do the classic Mega Man. No, 4 is too many. It's a ridiculous notion. It could go a little faster, actually. But the delay, I think, is good. Okay, delay could be a little lower. And then, I don't know, should they... I don't necessarily want to make them flicker. Maybe they could pulse? It depends on the Mega Man game. They do different things, but... The flicker is just from the... I, of course, also need to... Yeah. I don't have that anywhere. Just the ship image. Alright, I need to turn those all off on death. Where are you public? I don't think you need to be, actually. Yeah. Let's do private void, set ship visible. Pool visible. Actually, let's just reuse this. Gets visible and that. Visible. And then we'll do if ship image. Then ship image dot enabled gets visible. False, and then I think you get called in reset, right? Yeah, you do. Twice. That's fun. Whatever. So, visible, you get set visible on reset. Great, I just need to set it on the player now. Here. Cool. Let's give him a little pulse, I guess. Let's do private float. Current time gets 0. So, well, I guess we'll just do a well true. Because you'll get culled by Particle Manager at some point. Do that. We'll also do yield return. New wait for next fixed update. And then sprite renderer, then we'll do sprite renderer dot size? Yeah, I suppose. Wait, you have your own size on sprite renderer? No. Hang on. What am I actually doing here? You don't have your own size? What are you talking about? Yeah, I want to do the scale. Alright. Just say size gets 0.5, and then reinforce that somewhere. But I also need now my transform. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna flicker it. I guess I could make it pulse alpha. I don't know. We'll see if it needs it. So size gets transform dot local scale dot x. Should be the same for x and y, and then we'll just say, let's see, let's check a nice good pulse on Wolfram Alpha. Yeah, so that'll start at 0. I only want, let's see, half of that. There to, let's say, 2 pi. Yeah, so if I have it, I may even want to quarter it. Now I'll get a nice little pulse. And then what if I want to actually change what the periodicity is. So do I do that here? Divided by 2 times pi? How does sine work? No, that's not it. Do I multiply it by 2 times pi? Yes, that's what I do. Okay. Interesting. What are you doing, me there? Having a hard time. Okay, so I think that might be too fast if it's every second it's pulsing. So I think I want to do something like that and then divided by, like, if I divide it by, so if I divide it by 2, then it should do the full period over 2 seconds, yeah. Which may be okay. So just x times pi. We'll try it. So what I'm doing then is, yeah. I want a base size and a current size, actually. Right? I suppose so. Yeah, I do need a current size. Actually, current size doesn't need to be. Current size can be. Okay. Declared here. Current size gets space size, I guess. It actually doesn't matter, because I'll set it before I use it first time. So current size gets base size plus mathf dot sine of current time. Nope, current time times. Also, I'm going to do this afterwards. So we'll get a 0. The current time times pi, which is something we're doing every frame for some reason. Kersey radians, then this times 0.5f. Nope, times 2.5f. Yeah, and then we'll do transform.local scale gets new vector 3, which is current size 1. See how that looks. Ooh, that's so big. I do think I want it to pulse faster and smaller. So let's do half there, and then... You like the effect? Good. I need to also multiply this by 0.5, right? Oh no, I want it to go faster. So I need to... Yes, divide it by... Yes. No. Dividing by 2 will make it longer. So I actually need to... So if I multiply it by 2, then it should do... Yes, this will be back to doing a single period every second. Yeah! Still a little too big for me, but... what is this? 6, 7, 5? Something like that. Is that what? Yeah, 625, of course. Brain. Hello, Dr. Kronk. Welcome in. Hope you're having a superlative Saturday. What is going on? We are doing some game dev. I'm making a game for the 22nd Game Jam. So I have some Mega Man shmup bosses that you have to kill in 20 seconds. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're doing. There we go. That's a Mega Man death. Oh! What happened there? That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Doesn't seem to like that. It gets deactivated. It should undo that. Let's see if that gets fixed by me not pooling objects. Is that what the problem is? But yeah, I can show you a little bit. So we have 3 different bosses. It'll all do a super attack after 20 seconds. So you gotta beat them before then. And then each one gives you a power-up that is good against another boss. Yeah, so there's the super attack. Died. And in fact, that needs to be on a higher layer. Huh. Okay, that I can do. Cool. So that's one of the bosses. There we go. That is a Mega Man death. Okay, let's do you next. Boom. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I need to be above everything else. All right, let's make you layer, order and layer. Yeah, 11 even. Mm. Alright, good stuff. Alright, gotta die a couple more times to see if that problem is still happening. Yeah. Hmm. I'm not resetting their scale. I think that's probably the problem. So void on disable. Let's set transform dot local scale to new vector 3 base size 0f 1f. Also, just so it doesn't happen the frame afterwards. Yeah. Maybe that'll fix it. Let's pool those objects. I still don't actually know if pooling the objects is helping me performance-wise or not. I imagine it would, but if it's causing other problems, then... Alright. Just die a couple more times. Nope, it's still happening. Interesting. Why? Okay, hang on. Let's look at you. There's so many bullets and hazards and everything. Yep. Death balls. Oh, you have... Yeah. Okay. Hang on, I'll go back to that thought in a second. So... Yeah, this direction is all wonky. Oh no, that's basically 0. So that's like straight up. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense to me. But you're not moving. Why are you not moving? Your delay is 0 and you have decided not to move. Is the movement controller broken somehow? Maybe it's a movement controller issue. Let's do this, actually. If delay is greater than 0, then we'll do this. But yeah, this should just be fine. Like that. I don't think I actually fixed anything. I just want to force the problem quicker. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So immediate next time now. That's good. So, and all of them are broken. Why? Why are you all broken? Is your rigid body unhappy? Where is movement controller? Seems like a movement controller problem. Also, I don't need that. It's an unnecessary performance hit. I mean, there's not a lot going on. It seems like that should work. Maybe you just need... Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oh! Duh. Okay. And in fact, I am gonna do it this way. Start only gets called one time. So... I need to do this on enable. On enable gets called every time the game object... every time it goes from inactive to active, on enable gets called. Start only gets called once at the beginning of its life cycle. So this coroutine just wasn't getting called at all. I don't need this. So that probably doesn't hurt, but whatever. Cool. Alright. So now it should work. Nothing wrong with the movement controller, but hard to tell when you're coding fast and loose. Okay, so now it's broken immediately. That's fun. Hey, Bio, how's it going? Yeah, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you're having a superlative Saturday. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Oh, it worked this time. Oh, that's worrisome. Okay. Oh, they seem to be off sync too, which is interesting. Why would they be off sync? What have I done? They are off sync. Is on enable not... That's interesting. On enable doesn't seem to be called at the same time for everything. Is this shmup, but you are the bullet? No, it is not, although that also sounds interesting. This is a just kind of regular shmup. Right now I'm testing out the death animation. But there's 3 bosses, and you gotta kill them within 20 seconds. Otherwise they do a super attack on you. That one just has the most bullets, so it's easiest to die in. The other one. And then, damn it! Yeah, there's a super attack. And then if you kill them within 20 seconds, then you get a power-up, which allows you... It's got an advantage against another boss, so it'll make it easier to kill that. So there's an order that you can figure out, although it's a rock, paper, scissors order, so... No matter where you start, you can win. Didn't quite make it, but... There's shadows? Oh, you like the stylized coloring. Good. Yeah, I haven't really picked an art style. I'm just trying to do something that's like reads well enough that like I can get people to playtest it. But I will have something playable at the end of the stream. I already have something if you want to check it out with just the bosses here. But now I've added in the power-ups. And so the loop is there. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That is quite interesting. Okay. What do I do about on enable not being called at the same time for everything? Do I just have a... Should I just have a public function here? Let's do... public void... Can't call it start. Nope. Begin. Sure, I guess. Play. Call it play. So then, after I do that, I'll say play. Oh, you're not active yet, actually. Ah, that's another interesting thing. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try that. I can also send it to you later. Yes, my sweater is Clippy. Thank you. I gotta figure out what my nerdy holiday sweater is for this year. Okay, so those are the first ones to appear. The delay 0 I've ruined somehow. Maybe this is important. Huh. That'd be interesting. I guess if this is a wait for seconds 0, does it still get called and returns the next frame? Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. And either way, actually, I want to get this... yeah. Okay. Really backed myself into a corner by making a... game that needs consistent patterns on things that are happening. Alright, so... yeah, okay. I could even maybe move a little faster. I don't know. This, let's try this. Actually, with you here, though. Wait. No. That wasn't the lesson I just learned. The lesson I learned is that I need to do this. Okay. Yellow Devil is a cool name. No, that is from Mega Man. There is a enemy called the Yellow Devil, who is pretty cool. He's like this weird kind of Cyclops beast that then, like, splits up into squares and shoots across the stage. Yeah, now we're talking. That is a Mega Man ass death. And just make sure it's repeatable. Oh, hang on. That looks better. What did I do the first time? Why is it different the first time? They were all there visible. Okay. Yeah, what is going on there? interesting. Let's just do this real quick and see if that fixes it. So it better be more efficient to use object pooling. Okay, it does fix it. So weird. Yeah, I like that effect a lot. Now I just need some sort of boss feedback, which... Yeah. I think in Mega Man they do just get... Here, let's look at the Yellow Devil. Let's do that, and we'll see what happens when he gets shot. Mega Man Yellow Devil. You can see I've been looking up some Mega Man effects. Okay. Yeah, so he, like, his body comes apart. Yeah, I don't like the full body flashing. That is a cool... I might reuse that effect, though, when it splits up into things and reforms for the final boss. Okay, so it just flashes. Something else I can do to show that it's taking damage. I also maybe should have a health meter. I don't know. I'm still figuring out how much UI I actually want. So tedious. Holy cow. Although, I do know that there's a bug in Mega Man where every time you unpause, it does the damage check again. So you can shoot the slow-moving spark shot there, and if you just keep pausing and unpausing, then you'll do damage as it moves through him every frame. So you can just, like, kill him right away. I don't think my game's gonna have a pause. Okay. So, not bad. So we'll check this off. Death feedback. Death Ball does not need to interact with really anything. Yeah. Great. You're now mad that your kids are done bathing? Huh, okay. Does that mean that you have fatherly duties to perform? Because, yeah, I just feel like it's going to be flashing a lot, and I don't like the flashing. If you... if every time the boss gets hit, right, it does that. But although that is quite clear. Let me think. What would I like to see? It does kind of need to be big. Okay. Damn it. So close. Maybe I could do more, just like a little burst. I feel like Contra maybe does that. Let me think. Or what was the other game I was thinking of? No, I want a boss, please. There's not much feedback at all, huh? So maybe it's okay, but... It just explodes at some point, but... I thought it had more littler explosions, but I guess not. Huh. Well, I don't particularly love that either. Oh, you have to go, I see, I see. Well, like Cuphead. Does Cuphead do the full... I feel like it doesn't do a full body hit. Flash. It does do a full body flash. Wow. I guess it's subtle. That's wild. I never noticed that. Maybe we will do something. Just a little pulse. Yeah, huh. Curious. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, let's do a quick break, since there's an ad starting now. So everyone get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, get a beverage of choice, do your things, and meet back here in about 5-10 minutes, and we'll figure out some boss feedback. Bye! Hello, hello, hello. We are back with more Superlative Saturday. Hope everyone had a good break. We're going to do some game dev. Specifically, trying to figure out boss feedback for when you hit it. To make it clear that you are murdering these things that have a lot of health. Alright, so I have two ideas that I'm going to try and implement pretty quickly. First up, we're going to do a full body flash. So, how do we do that? Alright, let's do boss controller. We'll give it some sprite renderers. And we'll just say boss images. And then whenever you take damage, like here... Ooh, I also know how much it is. Okay, so I have... We'll come back to that if I want to. But... okay. Let's make a... Yeah. I'll do something here. Actually, does it even... Whatever. I would like to do a private float is flashing. Gets false. Oh, I also have to do a bunch of stuff in this too, but whatever. Reset. Nope. Oh, That could be annoying. I'm gonna put it in on disable. Yeah. Is flashing gets false. Although. It doesn't get... Nope. Damn it. Oh, the hero pool. Not a float. Okay. Yeah, there is a problem here where the color can be wrong if it gets stopped at the wrong time. Can I do this in a different way? Not really. Okay. Alright, I just need another function then. So let's do flash. We can figure this out. And then I need something for here. Protected. Void. Set. Color. Color state, I guess. To say update color. And then based on if it's flashing or not. Yeah, okay. We'll do it that way. So boss images dot length I plus plus. Boss images of I. I also need a flashing color. That's fun. Okay. Color default is black. And color flash is... Let's do gray, maybe? We'll see how that... What are you unhappy about? Well, yes, that's obviously misspelled, but... Fair enough. I like that there's gray with an A and gray with an E. Can also just make a new color. Let's do gray for now and see what this looks like. If boss images of I is not null, then we will do set the color gets is flashing question mark color flash, otherwise color default. Cool. So now all of you also need to say in your reset, which is annoying, is flashing gets false. What you can't access is flashing? Are you not a protected? You're not a protected. Okay. These should also be. For reasons. Okay. Yeah. You all need to do the same thing in your reset, which is annoying, but whatever. I suppose I could move those to another function that's like super reset, and then you call that, but then it does all the thing. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. It's a game jam game. Although I am gonna have to do it another time for the next boss. Nah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we gotta do our flash, which is basically is flashing gets true. Flashing gets false. Yield return new wait for seconds. I don't know. 0.1 might be a good flash length. And then we just have to do update color. Update color. And then whenever you get damaged, if health is greater than 0, and change does not equal 0, I guess. Math theft at approximately change 0, not. Then, and, well, hang on, if not is flashing, we'll do that first, and health is greater than 0. Yes, then we'll do start car routine, do flash. Great. So your boss images are, I think you only have one, right? You do. That needs flash, that is. Then ooh, does that mean that it's gonna die? When it dies, I also want to not have it be flashing. Okay. Yeah, you stop all coroutines there. Cool. Which means that is flashing gets false and update color. Cool. So Attacky Boys has 2 boss images, which are you 2 friends. And then Okay. Defendy Friend has 3 boss images. Huh. 1, 2, and 3. Funny how that happens. And in fact, it's the order that you fight the bosses in. So 1, 2, 3. Although, of course, Grapple Gal has hands as well, and more complexity elsewhere in her design. Okay, so let's see if this does it. Oh god, I hate that so bad. Okay. So let's start by making that a much darker color. And see if that's less horrible. Also, maybe less frequent. Although I think the cooldown for bullets is 0.1. That's better. It probably should be 0.1. Let's make you a little brighter, maybe? I mean, that's going to be imperceptible, but should make it 0.2 and see if that's too much. Well, I don't hate it. Die. Okay, nope. Yeah, okay, that might be a necessary evil. Maybe we can add a toggle for it. In case other people hate it. Ooh, got you, you punk. That's fun. Alright. It's okay. Ooh. And then now... Oh, you got me, you jerk. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Sweet, okay. I'm wondering if I should do my other idea too, which is like little bursts. But that might be too much. Let's try it. You can always not use it. Okay, so... what's the best way to do this? Probably make another thing, yeah. Another particle type. You will be called Burst, I guess. And you... do you need a particle controller? How many do you need? Probably around the same number of bullets, actually. Okay. Yes. Let's do something like this. You do need a layer. I just find that, like, everything needs a layer here because there's so many weird interactions where, like, the player, basically, players and enemies are both layers, and then each of them have types of interactions. So, like, the player has, like, bullets, which don't hurt the player, but do hurt enemies, right? And then the enemy has hazards, which don't hurt the enemies, but do hurt the player. And then same for shields, and then same for, yes, the shield for the player, it's an obstacle for the enemy. And then there's ultimates, and there's just everything, and so there's this, like, complicated grid of what can interact with what, because I really am trying to make it not the slowest, most complicated thing ever when there's a million bullets on screen, but, you know, sometimes it just happens that way. You don't need a movement controller. That's fun. You do need a sprite renderer, and your color needs to be something like that. And you don't need a rigid body either. Yeah. Okay. Your layer is burst, not deathball. Great. And this is for you. Okay, we'll also put this boss controller around the same place, in fact. Do burst. So, get rid of that. You... Oh, that's interesting. Gonna have a lot more... A lot more coroutines running. Okay, so what we're gonna do for burst is do game object burst object gets particle manager dot request particle of burst type. Great. You need a position. So you get position, burst object dot set active true, and then we will try and return it at the end. Particle manager dot return particle burst object. Thank you. Also gonna do random dot inside unit circle vector 3 and also times 0.5. Probably 2.5. We'll try 0.5. What is more efficient here? Probably... Actually, it doesn't... Yeah, probably that. Whatever. So every time you get damaged health, we're doing the flash. Huh. No, that's flashing. Then we do this. And then also, we do start coroutine, do burst with... Oh... Not here. But I don't have the information I need. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Do first. And we'll give it transformed opposition here, I guess. Okay. Same thing here. And then for bullets, this is other dot. Oh, actually, wait. I will use here other dot transformed opposition. Let's see if this works. I like the idea. I don't love the execution. Let's see if I can... Oh, also, yeah, what's your... Order and layer... What? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's check out the burst. I think we're gonna make you... less. Maybe even less. Let's see. Sure, whatever. No. Don't love it. Oh, what happened there? Oh, God. Okay. That's okay. Not you. Wait. Place that. Also comment out. Alright. Guess we're doing... Did I not use... Oh no, Radians... Oh, you're just mad because you're... used somewhere else. Fine. No, don't ever use VAR. Did I do that with the other? No, okay. Oh no, that was in player controller. I did do it. Ah, you bastard. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. First didn't work out. I am going to drop you down to 0. Particle manager. Yeah, I know. Hold vertical, yeah. That's smart enough to figure that out. Okay, now let's see how the subtle flash looks. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. I swear it's possible to beat this boss without a power-up. I've done it. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks good. It does need it, is the thing. Looks better with it. I don't love how it looks, but it is better. Cool. Alright. Let's hit feedback. Alright, yeah, I'm making good progress. I think before I do death counter and credits, these are like nice to haves. Well, I have to do credits at some point, but yeah, I don't know. I guess next boss, boss rush boss, and then music. This also has to get done. All right. So let's start thinking about the next boss. Where's my design document for that? It is pretty slight. Here it is. The big boss. It's some sort of weird patterned thing. Huh. How am I gonna do that? That's interesting. But I do want to use parts of the other bosses that I have done. And then combine them in weird ways. And yeah, you gotta beat it 2 or 3 times, I guess. And also, yeah, I guess I want that effect where the Yellow Devil. That'll be fun. Ooh, especially because what if it gets behind you? I mean, there's not a whole lot of time in 20 seconds. So if it does that, you're just kind of screwed, but... Do you have any... No, I guess you could use your shield to hurt it. Which you will have at that point. So yeah, if it's like, has you switch up your power-ups, that could be good. Okay, let's start making another boss, I guess. I'm not gonna go for super much longer, but... Alright, what's a good? Let's use you as a base. So let's start it. Okay, so... Big boss controller. Come on. Thank you. Big boss. Alright, we'll get rid of you, and then add in the big boss controller, which is a boss controller. You have to be public, right? Nah, Grapple Gal. Defendy Friend is probably most likely. We'll just grab you. Do you want to do Boss Ultimate in 20 seconds? Yes. Good stuff. Probably. You don't know your position. But I guess it's gonna be based on circles? Yeah, I haven't done a circle boss yet. I don't know. I'll give you 100 health. See how that plays out. Let's start designing you. Collider is probably going to be a circle collider. Yeah. Image root. Let's make you a circle. An oval? I don't know. Maybe some sort of egg? Although, Grapple Gal is pretty oval-like already. How can I add in a little wavy thing? Because I do want it to be, as you can see, based on the wave particle duality. So sometimes it's going to be like a circle, and sometimes it's going to like brah out, which is why I think the yellow devil attack will be really good for it. I guess I could make it out of like a bunch of individual tiles that are like kind of pulsing. Which would be interesting. Could I make those out of circles? Maybe. Yeah, what's the best way to do that? It's like pixel art. You know, it's the fewest I can get away with. If I do like an 8x8, can I do something convincing? Oh my god. Brush is too big! Okay. So... Right, like here's a classic circle? It's not really a circle. Oh, I might need more. But it, like, is a circle if you squint? Yeah, no. A 10 by 10. I wonder if there's a reference of... Ah, come on. Wait, if I just make this 10, will you be a circle? Hello, Brad. Welcome in. Hope you're having a superlative Saturday. What's going on? I'm doing some game dev. B9, please. Is that how... No, 10 should fit. That's weird. I am jamming. That's quite weird. Okay. I guess let's make it 11 by 11 and see. Yeah, I'll show you my game. 1 second. And then, I guess, yeah, that looks most circular. Yeah, it does need 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm gonna end up doing. And like something weird like that. It's not quite symmetrical. Yeah, I don't know. Here, check it out. So, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna put you here. All right, so this is for a 20-second game jam. So things are supposed to take place in 20 seconds. So I am making a Mega Man style shoot 'em up game where you have a choice between 3 bosses that you need to beat. And they're pretty hard, and after 20 seconds they will unleash a super attack that kills you. Well, I didn't even last 20 seconds there. Oh, so that's still broken. That's interesting. Okay, well that that boss was busted. And then as you beat each boss, they will give you a power-up that allows you to more easily beat a more different boss. Let's see. Can I get you? Nope, okay. You bastard. Alright. Yeah, here's another one. Nope. No, thank you. Damn it. And then the last boss is this one, who will drop some shields that bounce things back at you. But here, I think I can probably get you the easiest. Damn it. I swear these are beatable. They're supposed to be hard. Come on. Drop your shield. Oh boy. Yeah. No, boo. Should put in a timer as well. Damn it. Though, yeah. Timer for high score. Because you've got 20 seconds to beat the boss, and then... Okay. I just need to get you to drop your shield over here. Come on, jerk. Oh, no. That was not a good place to drop your shield. I'm gonna run out of time! Yep, there's a super attack. You'd think I'd be better at my own game, but I'm really not. Okay, good. Good. Well, that was an unforced error. Timer is a good idea, yeah. I'm trying to keep it from becoming too big, but I think that that's something that's easy that will be pretty impactful. All right, there we go. Just gotta hit you here. Should get you. Gotcha. Cool. Okay, so now I have this new power-up that will help me against this boss. So I've got a shield that can, like that boss had, that can bounce back attacks, and I can shoot it at the boss, and it'll do a bunch of damage. So now this boss is going to be easier to beat. No thanks. There we go. Beat that boss. Now I have another new power-up, which is this now. I got better attack. Which is super good against this boss. Oh boy. Yeah, so there we go. And then this one gives me a power-up that is good against this other boss. So kind of no matter where you start, there's a rock, paper, scissors relationship. This one, you can't move when you're using it, so you gotta be careful. No! Oh, that's interesting. It left the line renderer behind. Okay, that's a bug. Come on, retry, please. But yeah, just been having a lot of fun coming up with designs and patterns for just kind of like some shmup bosses that you gotta beat in 20 seconds. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, now I just have all my powers. Now I'm making a final boss that you have to beat in a couple of different there's like a boss rush where you gotta do, I don't know, 2 or 3 maybe different fights. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff going on. Good. The jam has been like a month. I started this on Thursday, so yeah, 3-phase final boss maybe, something like that. We'll see what I get done. Yeah, so this is all in the last. I made, yeah, this boss on Thursday, and then I made the other 2 bosses yesterday, and then did the power-ups and integrated those today. So it's all very quick. But I do think there's some fun replayability trying to, like, you know, beat the bosses with Buster only, or, you know, the weapon that they give you, or the one that they're like. That one actually might be impossible. This one. There's like, they have a weapon that they're good against too, like this one, but yeah. That's funny. Alright, let me add that to the list. So, Chain Lightning Beam, that's what I've been calling it. Beam, line renderer, left behind on death. So yeah, now I'm just trying to figure out. I know, here's my. This was my design document for phase 1, and I've implemented that. And now my my design document for phase 2 is pretty light, so I'm still working on it. Yeah. But this stuff is all pretty much as I figured it out. guess maybe something like that. Just playing around with some ideas. Yeah. What's the lore? Why are we killing those things? Because they're big and scary. I don't know. They were once good, but then the evil Dr. Wily corrupted them, and so Dr. Light sent us out to go murder them, obviously. No, I have no idea. Add your own lore. I kind of wanted to do a more, I don't know, expansive art style, but I'm not sure I will have time. Okay, so this is about how big I want it to be. So let's just start making some stuff. All right, so if it's 2 by 2, I want to fill it with 11. Then I need 5 on each side of size 0.2. 0.4? No. 0.2. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. We'll just see what this looks like. Because, I don't know. Is there an easier way to do this? Almost certainly. Should I make it a particle type, maybe? I'll get to that in a second. Because there are 121. Well, minus edges. Alright, we'll do it programmatically. Do you use start? You do not. Great. Interesting. Okay. Let's say... So I want to lay them out in a grid, but only if... they're within a certain distance of the radius, which is 1. Okay, so... say X gets... Does that make sense? Because then at 5, it'll be 0. So this does make sense. And same thing for, oh, stop that. Same thing for Y, but with J. And we'll do instantiate reference object at New vector 3, x, y. Hey. 0. Quaternion dot identity. Let's see. What do you look like? I do want to give it a parent, actually. Oh, not you. Hang on. This is wrong. Yes, I know. Also, don't pool. Thank you. And also, I only want it if... Okay. Do vector 3 position. Hey. It's less than 1. I guess less than or equal to 1. Also, you can be in the center. Okay. Parent transform is you. Reference image is you. Oh, it made the background black. I see. You're liking the music? Good. It is a random playlist I found with chill Mega Man music. Now that didn't work. Also, you're above. Oh, you get set back to 2. Oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. So the distance, I feel like, should work. Oh. It's because I didn't do it right. Okay. Now that's not quite what I would expect, huh? Not really at all. Oh, it does do its ultimate attack after 20 seconds. I do think that that's kind of weird and unknowable, though. I am liking that part of it. How do I make this distance better? What if it's... Because I want it to be like that, pretty much. Maybe not with the things, but, you know, something. Which it didn't. It didn't look like that. Huh. Because in some places it needs to be more, but in some places it needs to be less, I feel like. If I give it a little bit of wiggle room, what does it give me? Oh, it's trying to load so hard all the time. It is better. Okay. Less wiggle room. Sometimes game dev is finding those magic numbers. Boy, my computer's really slowing down also. Yeah. That's it. Cool. Alright, that's the same size as that, more or less? Sure. Hmm. And then, yeah, if I could, like, draw weird patterns on it with the pixel art, that could be fun. And then the collider, of course, is everything. Maybe squish it a tiny bit so that it's in like 175? I think that's going to add in some extras, though. What is going on with you? No. Although I do kind of like it. But it is wrong. So we need to do something like that, and then multiply the position by like 0.9. So it gets the correct layout, and then just like... I am so deep into thought here, am I? I'm just kind of figuring out, I don't know, some different options. Any tricks left? Does it suddenly break the fourth wall? I need to use a phone gyro to duck under? I don't think it's going to be on mobile. It will be on web. So hypothetically, you could play it on a phone, although I don't think there will be buttons for it. Should I put in... Could do... It'd be very hard. I like what you're thinking about, though. But I'm thinking... I've been playing it with controller, so... Let's just play around with some animation here. I think I'll store them in a 2D array, actually. Yeah. And I'll store their sprite renderers. What is the syntax for that in C#? Is it that? Seems reasonable, maybe? Sure, okay. Sprites of IJ gets that. Oh, no. Fair enough. Sprite object. And then sprites of IJ gets sprite object. Nope. Dot get component. Sprite renderer. Suddenly a screen wrap. Oh. I like that too. Although I was thinking of using the yellow devil things where it'll shoot its little bits down below you, then you have to attack it there. Again, there's not a whole lot of time to do things in 20 seconds, but it can have a, you know, a trick or two. Okay, I'll just do... Fixed update, and then I guess we go through everything each time. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. So how would I do, like, a sine wavy thing? I guess using sine. So that would be... Need a timer. And we'll say... Oh, I do need a transformation, though. Kind of. I think outside the box. I like it, yeah. No. No bad ideas in brainstorming. Shoots an object that goes behind the player. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah, so my idea is it's based on wave particle duality. So sometimes it's like together and sometimes it's like spreading apart and doing weird things, and you kind of gotta like figure out how to deal with that. And I absolutely do want it to have some tricks and some reasons for you to use your different abilities that you've unlocked at this point. But yeah. figuring it out. Alright, so basically I want to say, let's do something simple first. Let's say if, is it I or J? Oh, I'll just pick one. I guess I is X, so J, if J is greater than or equal to 5, if J is, whatever, is equal, greater than 4, then, well, let's do it this way. Sprites of I, J. It's not null, that's important. Can I just do that? Yes. Then color get J greater than 4. If it's greater than, then it's black, I guess? I don't know, I have to figure out how this is oriented. It could be that I need I. It might be that that's left, right, and top, bottom, but we'll see. Oh, I didn't start the animation. But I do want it to be something kind of weird. But I'm basically thinking that the boss, at least in one phase, is both the, like, hitbox and hurtbox. So you have to, like, hit it. Oh, wow. Nailed it. Oh, although when they are squished up, it looks kind of weird. Fair enough. Don't do that. But yeah, so it's gonna be like, yes, the the Microsoft Word Clippy nerdy, yeah, Christmas sweater. Right, so there'll be like a bunch of little, well, there'll be times when it's together and you like can hit one big thing, and then there'll be times when they're like all apart and moving, and so like there's reasons to, I don't know, maybe use your blaster's power up to like have like a wider spread, or your shield to maybe try and hit some, and so like they'll be like moving fast and you gotta hit them and avoid them at the same time. And then yeah, at one point I wanted to like do the Yellow Devil thing, which may actually be just an entire battle in and of itself, because that shit takes a long time in Mega Man. So maybe that's 2 phases down, and then, yeah, there might just be one where they just form a circle around you and just kind of, and you gotta kill them. You gotta kill them. That's the ultimate attack. They'll take 20 seconds to move in on you or something. Maybe with some other thing that's going on. Maybe that's when I can bring in something from Grapple Gal boss, where there's like blockers, there's things that stop it, or shield, like reflectors. I don't know. Figuring it out. Ah, thank you, Bio. Alright. So, let's just do ×1 for the moment. We'll figure it out. What do you not like? Use a jagged or one-dimensional array instead? No! This is the perfect opportunity to use a multi-dimensional array. I'm not gonna use it just because it's less efficient. I mean, like, yeah, if this was a real game, then I would absolutely think about efficiency, but I have a grid, and I need to access things in a grid. Why would I not use a multi-dimensional array? Ugh. The phase the phase part of the duality piece a bit more. What do you mean? Let you talk. Wait, yeah. Sorry. What? What are you asking? Basically, I'm just thinking that sometimes it's like one big thing and sometimes it's like distributed is kind of the wave particle. Yeah. Right, so it like can be multiple places, but it's also one time. So I don't know. That's kind of my idea. It's loosely inspired by it. Okay, cool. So instead, let's say Alright, so this will get complicated because what I really want is to do some sort of sine thing. So, right, okay. Let's do it this way. Let's do math of sine, current time offset by I, so that'll move it along. But then I also need... That might need some other factor there. So... if I is less than... Wait, was it J? J is less than that. But I need to offset this by... like 5. And also multiply it. Ugh. Get the sine of x. Goes to 1, and I really don't want it to go all the way up. I do want it to go to, like, 2. Is this how I change the amplitude? Yes, okay, great. So if it's less than that, but also J goes from 0 to 11, and I want it to go from basically -5 to 5, so I just need to subtract 5 from J. Or 6 from J? 6 from J. 5 from J. Yeah, it goes from 0 to 10. I want it to go from -5 to 5, 5 from J. Okay, well, we'll see how chunky this is. I mean, that's not bad. Let's make it a tiny bit taller and a tiny bit closer together, which means I need to divide it by 2 pi. Is that how? No, multiply it by 2 pi. We'll make it closer together. Right? That makes it to 1. So... yeah, okay. Excitable yin yang? Kind of. I just wanted to give that, like, wave in the design itself. Dropped my controller. Oh! Oh my god, that's almost exactly what I drew. How cool is that? It's eating, yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out in my brain. Okay. I want to layer it differently, which means a kind of cheap way to do this is just do it backwards. So if you start at 10 and you're greater than or equal to 0, do that, and then same with you. I think it'll have a nicer, it'll be like, the sequence will be going up as opposed to down. And I think that'll look nicer. But the left-right is still weird. Huh. It is nicer, but... Okay. Now I want to alternate. How do I alternate easily? So I want to do something like rows 0, 2, 4, 6, 8 first. Well, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 0 first. And then go back through and do 9, 7, 5, 3, 1. Okay, fair enough. We'll just do... We'll do it manually. Yeah. Let's make that bigger. It does look better. I do need to flip the sign though, right? I need to flip the sign of the sign. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what it feels like before it moves around. Hmm. That's interesting. How do I make that flash? Oh, actually, I think I know how I make that flash. Yeah, no, I'd like it to be more invisible. Ooh, hang on. I can change what background color is. Yes, okay. Cool. I knew this was gonna come in handy. Here's what we do. We do... Where's my big boss? Big boss. When I start, I'm also going to set color default to color clear. And then color flash to, I don't know, new color, something like 0.875, 0.875, 0.875, and like 0.25. There we go. Weird. Less, but close. Hey, update color, please. Thank you. Knew that was gonna come in handy. Actually, let's just make you pure gray as well. Haha, see? There we go. Can't even tell. I died? How did I die? Oh no, I won! Whoops. Yeah, I know you haven't started. Okay. That's funny. It only has 100 health. I also want to... at the end of this. But yeah, I think that the behavior of this thing is all going to be determined by mathematical functions. Seems like the best way to animate it. Yeah. That looks right. It's because it matches the background gray. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, that was a weird frame stutter, huh? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I know. Let's see if that happens again. It sure did. Interesting. Well, something to figure out another time. But also my computer's just slowing down, so... I think that's a good place to end it off. Where's my reset? Yes. Just do the animation for a while. So yeah, this is the end of my stream. Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. It was pretty fun doing this. Yeah, I will upload the next build if anyone wants to try it with the power-ups. So up until, you know, the final boss kind of area. So it'll happen, I don't know, in the next hour or so. So if you want to take a look at that, and if you have feedback, please drop me a line. I would love to hear it and improve the game if possible in the short amount of time I have left to make this Game Jam game. Let's see who's even online. Let's just do... just end off today. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. If you want to see more game dev streams, let me know. I always think they're a little boring, so... but I've got some more non-game dev streams coming up in the near future. On Tuesday, I should be playing... oh, wait. Nope. Tuesday, I think I'm out. But next Saturday, I will be finishing up Dredge, hopefully. The second DLC. And then working on some more Sonic X Shadow Generations throughout December. And then probably some random streams here and there to help... finish up my backlog of games that I want to beat before end of year. So that's about it. Yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. On behalf of my Monster Plush of the week and I hope you have a superlative rest of your Saturday. Goodbye.